Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we have the newest update for Last Epoch, The Rising Flames. There is a whole bunch of updated systems, new ladder. Let me take a look here real quick, make sure I get everything right. So there is a complete overhaul of Chapter 1 that gives us new story, new mobs, new everything. There's a new Weaver's Wheel type of item that are unique items that will roll with a set amount of Weaver's Wheel. And um, the items will level up with you. And when you get. Eventually, like, it will add random affixes to it, like you would make a normal legendary item. Except for, you know, you don't need to go into that dungeon and combine things. It will just add random stats. Sorry. Um, these new Weaver's Will items will prioritize, or not prioritize, but have a higher chance to get the rarer affixes normally. So I'm guessing that meant like skill affixes and stuff like that. There's a bunch of new uniques. It says here new ambush monolith activity. They have online arena leaderboards. The towns now are supposed to populate with multiple people on multiplayer, so you actually see other players running around. When I say multiplayer, I mean online. My bad, wrong verbiage. There's new models and animations. There's new mobs, new music, and much more. So that's what they have listed right here for the patch notes. But right now, I'm going to be focusing on making a new character, as you can see here. I figured I'm gonna make up my Frost Mage again, which me and my buddy Obe worked through and made up a Frost Mage build real quick.
I am the mage, raised in the scholarly city Welrin, and trained in the arcane arts. I became one of the elders. I took on an apprentice to whom I showed kindness and compassion. This was folly. She grew rebellious, entertained dark arts, and was exiled. My guilt over her fate drove me to leave Welrin. Years I spent searching for her, only to hear that Welrin was conquered by the sun god, Raye. Now I travel back to Welrin, determined to fix my mistakes.
Okay, so that seems to not have changed. Okay, so art on this looks a little bit different than what it used to be. Starting with Lightning Blast instead of Fireball. Or no, we started with Fireball, or Lightning Blast, before, I think. Been in business, I've made a new mage, so... Okay, so... It seems like... This is all new, because it used to be just a straight line of, like, 2 or 3. And then we went to the Ruined era. So... Yep. Alright, so follow the old road, let's go. Modify this to break... Oh, I have Ra. Ra, yay. Can I? Nope, still can't get rid of that. Kinda cool these things coming from the sky like that. Click. From the Keeper's Council, this is addressed to you.
Our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid. As keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Etera's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand. He wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
That's cool. Got a voice acted. They've missed voice acting on a few things in this game, but... Oh yeah, that's another thing. We are able to... Oops, I think it's control right click. And you guys can't see that because my webcam's in the way. We're now able to link stuff in chat. Which, probably not global, because it didn't go, but yeah. So that's pretty cool. Toss those. There's no mob right here. Armored Phoenix, that's pretty cool. I like that one. There we go, give me a 1 instead of a scepter. Now that's 0. Pretty cool animation with that one. I like that mob. Fireball's unlocked. Yada yada yada. I mean, this whole new area looks cool. I mean, this is... Yeah, I like that. Okay. Forgot that Fireball has a little bit of AoE melee to it. Amulet, okay, that actually did equip. Burning Forest, let's go. Armored Phoenix, what is this other mob here? Scorched Crawler. Huh. Let's see, looking at chat here. Looks like the linking is a little bit buggy right now.
When you arrived, it was my mistake.
Right.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. They were cornered, and there were so many. I can handle Ospreys. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left. What good are we if we can't? Sorry, I just met you, and it's been a long road. Are you also here for the peace talks? Good, because so am I. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together? I wonder, which of us will take down more Ospreys?
I like the Grail character.
Come, let me watch you fight.
All right.
Smoke!
kind of want to go explore everything real quick, just because it's new. And Hope was having issues with snap freeze earlier, and I'm wondering if it's gotten a little buggy. There's issues where it just wasn't freezing mobs that were directly in front of it. Cool. Damn. This drop rolls, okay.
And for what?
Okay, let's go this direction. Just because I want to see everything. Nice, what I want. Alright, let's get this started. Getting some lightning blast, turning into frost later on.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Check middle, check everything here. What's that on? I mean, they did a very good job so far on all this. Regen mana? No, don't care about that. Be funny if he actually like kept track of who killed more Osprix. Forge soldier. It's like a truck. Okay, first baddie. Damage and regen, lightning resistance, sure. Go there. We have a dead body over here. It's the papers.
The keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Okay. nice new art there. There's also a new image at the start of the game too, for your main screen. Oh yeah, that's one of their new models, the mob models. Those things are creepy looking.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home. A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their name is... Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god, or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the keepers hold, I'm sure Raye wants them. Now, we speak to the Keeper Council. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Okay.
Herots offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Why should the council trust him? Prospect 1. He's one of the gods. Etera made him just as she made us keepers, and gave him a role by her side. He's the guardian of his people, and he does his job well. Prospect 2. He cares for his people. Like the goddess herself, he extends his heart to all who need support. He forms alliances, wanting to stand united. Meanwhile, Raya wishes to tear this world asunder. Prospect 3. His people are warriors. Paerborian fighters put ours to shame. We fight because it is necessary, while they relish in it. I'll take on being behind their blade any day.
Fair, fair.
Thus, I propose we accept this alliance. It is not in our nature, but we keepers have a sacred duty to uphold. Without Herot's help, our efforts might prove fruitless.
Okay, okay. Take a look around. That's pretty cool. I love this area here. This is really cool. See, we have the stash over there. Are those?
Right.
Yeah, this is really, really cool. I like this. Not seeing any new players yet, but I mean, it's been out for a while, so most people probably made their characters already. Okay. This is gorgeous. Wow. Bro, your character seems weak already. I just made it! Like, give me a break.
Grail was just
What's
telling
up,
me of
man?
your battle.
Long time no see.
I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council.
Wait, toasting.
One of 2. There should be more of us here. They're gone.
Yeah, I still raid with them. We actually have 2 raid groups going now. One on Wednesday, Thursday, and yeah, I remember who you are. It's been a while, man. But yeah, no, we had, like I said, 2 raid groups going, one Wednesday, Thursday, then we have the normal group Friday, Saturday.
Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help. Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Etera's history, and right now, they're in danger.
No, we, when Fairbanks died, most of Fairbanks actually transferred over to Grobulus. So we've been on Grobulus this whole time.
Not much, I'm afraid. We'll discuss it after our alliance. You are, and I'm sorry, but this is how it must be. Their secrecy keeps them safe. Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains, There is another up north, where Balthus is.
Yeah, man. I mean, go for it. Just, feel free to hit one of us up. You can get character in the guild and stuff. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Grobulus has been a decent server. It's the only like even split between Horde and Alliance server. And the funny thing is, we found out when we got there that all the Alliance that we had kind of run off of Fairbanks, they all went to Grobulus. So then when Fairbanks went to Grobulus, all these Alliance members were like, fuck.
Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies. They can, but Balthus is impulsive. I worry he'll do something stupid. Sure I do. With your help. Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Boria's army.
That's like it. Here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh yeah, dude. This game is absolutely amazing. I currently have 258.6 hours on it. Like, I absolutely love this game. It is so much better than like any ARPG out there right now. And it's only in early access. It can only go up from here. What are you playing for your main? A Necro and a Paladin. Okay, okay. What, so, are you doing like a full minion build with your Necro? Oh, dude, you telling me I should look into fucking Paladin. I got, well, I was on online, or offline I mean for a bit, so I had a Paladin over there. Paladin's the first one I made. I have two Paladins on online. One's a Hammered In, the other one's Fire Warpath Win. Yeah, Paladin's by far my favorite. Like, Paladin and Mage are my two favorite classes so far right now. Just because his Lightning Blast is so good. Like, yeah, you should check out my YouTube and go look at my last Epoch videos. I have a Minion Necro Army build on there that at full build you can have 25 minions. Oh yeah, like realistically, it's hard to keep 3 of them alive when you're like fighting mobs and stuff, because for some reason they're a lot weaker than all the others. And then there's another 3 that are kind of hard to keep alive during bosses because it relies upon killing mobs to resummon them. But yeah, it's fucking great, dude. The build is stupidly good. There's 2 variations of it. I have one variation that runs archers instead of warriors, and essentially what that one does is it gives you more single target. Yeah. So you got that one going. It gives you, oh wow, that's a crazy ass fucking mob, holy shit. That one is better for bossing, I found. But I ran a different build for my offline one that focused on the warriors. Now, the warriors are actually really, really good. Because if you go down that pathway that gives only warriors, You can also get it to where they cast bone armor on themselves 100% of the time. So they just always have a 40% damage reduction, which is stupidly good. They've actually become really good for cleave and AoE, so mob clear. They're still good for bosses, but not as good as just straight archers. And I went like straight physical archers too with mine. So all the nodes in the passive tree were able to buff my archers and my big golem dudes. Because they were both physical based. Yeah. Medium Necro. Mine's a passive build, so like, I do nothing. My minions do all of the work. Is this a new patch that came out though? Because I've played 2 days ago. Yeah, so this just came out today. There's a whole brand new patch. This is the new starting quest chain. Is all this that I'm doing right now. That's why I made a new character. So yeah, the first what, like 20 levels are going to be completely different. Oops. Let me kill this guy and I'll show the map real quick. So it used to be where you just did like 1, 2, 3 or whatever, maybe 4, and then you'd go to the Ruined Era and get to the Council. Right now we have this whole area that we got to explore and go through, it looks like. Oh, I missed a fucking... Hold up. I missed a waypoint I need to go grab here. %50 buff came out for druids? I don't remember them buffing druids. Oh, the WoW XP buff. Yeah. I know. I'm in the same boat. Because I got like 4 or 5 characters to level up still, so... But like, I don't get viewers when I stream WoW really, so I normally stream Last Epoch. Because this is where I get most of my viewers from and shit, but... So it sucks because I want to go level up characters while we have that buff, but I gotta do this. Like, I gotta stream this shit. This shit's so cool. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of new shit, like new uniques, the Weaver's Will stuff that just came out. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, new patch. Best time to stream. I will say, if you want like a stupidly good, overpowered fucking build, look up the Cold Dot Druid and look up the Lightning Druid. The Lightning Swipe Druid. That shit is stupidly fucking broken. Like... I'm using that right now as one of my main farmers, and God, oh, that goes there. Alright, where the fuck is the waypoint on this map? Alright, I'm supposed to have one, yeah, okay. Must be. My boy's doing a leap slam build on the druid. Yeah. Well, the like normal druid builds that I mentioned also have that whole like leap slam built into it too. So you get like that as being stupidly powerful, But you also get, like, the lightning one makes it so your swipe is lightning based and just does a shit ton of fucking damage. And you attack really, really fast. And because most builds I've found in Last Epoch rely on having like stupid amounts of health to take a hit and then you just leech it back, the swipe build lets you attack really, really fast. So it lets you leech health back really, really fast also. Yeah, I have some videos of that build on my YouTube and my Twitch right now. The fuck is this waypoint? Mobs are nice, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't ask you. What's your Paladin's build? Ah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Feel free to come back whenever. I'll be streaming this for another 3 hours or so before raid. Shield Bash, Holy Order build, like a support. Okay. 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 Well, that's cool. That's cool. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the way it came in. There we go. Okay. What the hell? Where is this?
As a riot order.
These new maps look good.
It ends here.
Fireball just hits a lot harder. Okay. Hey. I have not had this much issue trying to find a fucking waypoint. Swear to God, if this is marked as the map of the waypoint and they just don't have one, I'll be annoyed. Yeah.
As a riot order.
Voice acting for these mobs. Okay, so I have looked at everything on this map. There is no waypoint here. The fuck? There's one little spot that I haven't looked at the top, but there shouldn't be anything there. They literally forgot to put in. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, double checking one more time. Thing down there. Everything's revealed there. That's... Everything's revealed down there. I would expect the waypoint to have been like there or something. Or there. That's so weird. Whatever. This one also says it has a... Oh, I need to change this to that, this to that. Oh, definitely more. That's a weird bug to have, to just not have a waypoint on a map that should have a waypoint. So funny to me. It's a really cool map too, damn, okay. I always love these battlement type maps. Fighting on the ramparts. Lightning damage, I'll take it. See? Really cool. Okay, so this one has a waypoint, like it says. Ooh, fuck you, bitch. That actually kind of hits hard. Having that just... Okay, that was pain in the ass. Let's go with that, drop that. Let's go ahead and create a new filter. Wait, do I already have one for my cold mage? I have a cold druid. Plus mage. Yeah. No, this is... Hide... Nothing but a wand. All two-handed. Shield quiver, okay, that's fine. But we need to add in... Add rules, show... Add condition... Affix... Level. Oh, that does 50-50, that still sucks, okay. Always gotta try to keep these ones. These are the more important ones. Usually. And let's recolor them to that one. Update. Alright. Put that there. Okay. Killed him. Get the waypoint.
Charge!
Let's get stronger. I think there's some old swords available. I'll look into Cards Plus. Okay. Interesting little melee dudes doing a little like fire strike or whatever. Y'all building down here.
As Orion ordered!
Oh, I do have Glacier. Okay. So this is essentially what my build's gonna look like, except for that's gonna be focus. The first bar, number one. Essentially, we turn Lightning Blast into full AoE. We also turn Frost damage. Then from there we fully empower Glacier. Just do a lot of damage. So we take pretty much every node here to the right, and then also take Static Collapse. So that's the first couple of points we get there. We target an area with it, and it becomes essentially the boss killer. High single target damage with some minor AoE to it. Then we focus on the chilling and the freezing of Lightning Blast. My downfall is just going to cost mana. Part of me wants to keep it as a 0 mana spell, but it's better when it's not. I might end up just putting the 2 points into it instead of all, was it 4? I think we have for the build planner, we have it set to what do we have it set to? 4 points. Which might not actually need that many, so just give 2 additional chains. Hitting 3 targets innately is bad. I'll toy with it a little bit more. To give us more cast speed, what did it do? Oh, he didn't get frozen, okay. Now he got frozen. Okay, okay. I see ya. Building. Ah, one of those Centurion type dudes. No, it's not.
As Orion orders!
They're gone, I should think. Go back to the camp. 5. I don't think I gain there, so 6. Oops, shrine. Let's go get the shrine. It takes up so much mana. What you guys say? Where are you?
Yeah.
Nice, nice, okay. Okay. Keep your ball this inside protecting the shard. The Ospreys won't be best. Or that's Terra. Break it down before long. I'll take them on. Gary hid the symbol from them. They left me alone thinking I was already dead. Take it, I'll unlock the door to the shard chamber. Please help all of this. We have that section to go to. That's cool. I'm so used to having a massive stun chance with this thing. Who is this?
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable. Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls and vacant chambers. What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
Let's go. That's cool.
This way! You're here to help! The Ospreys, they protect the sun! The drink! Tread carefully. Out here, it isn't safe.
Nice.
We'll
Nice.
reconvene outside.
Get all that. Back there.
That should hold. First things first. That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day.
Hold on. Say who voice acts him. It'd be nice to know who voice acts who, because this guy sounds familiar.
We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here, using brute force now.
Almost sounds like the actor who plays Mormont, I think it was from Game of Thrones. Daenerys is like right-hand man soldier once she vanishes and stuff.
The howling monster circling the vault. Yes. So, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you. Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control. What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course. Here. It's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch. Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times. Did Lena not tell you? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Okay. Here we specialize in it's gonna be Glacier. So I think they changed the middle icons too. Alright, so we're gonna go 2 points here. And 2, 2, 1, and then we're just maxing everything out. That's... I think we're only able to get 3 out of 4 on Breaking Point. Which I should actually modify that to get max that, and then... Oh no, never mind. You want these all maxed first. Screw the mana cost efficiency. Yeah. Ooh, what's this?
Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals, instructed to keep the Epoch shard separate. Those were Itera's words. The first Epoch shard is held in a fortress. Ancient Iteran mechanisms hold it in place, with no one but us knowing how to enter. The second vault is deep inside the Stonefall Mountains, with traps that only the Keepers know how to maneuver. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call a single place home.
Oh, I was muted. I was talking. Dang it. I was saying that I really like this new update. It's way better than the start. Quest change to the old one. Yeah, I really, really enjoy it. The one thing I'm kind of wondering when they're going to put in is when they update the models of the characters, because one of the things people have been asking for on the forums I've been seeing, nice little tree, is they want an update to the models, and they also want to be able to customize their character, and like swapping genders and stuff like that. So something would be really cool if they would add, and also maybe give those who have made characters a way to modify their life. Memphis was would be very, very nice.
Let me ask, for how long must we live like this? No one cared about the shards until recently. Until Raya. For now it's just him. But how much longer until Lagan seeks them out? Majasa. We uphold customs, as Itera willed, but our goddess is gone. If she knew the state of the world, would she not request us to act? To bring peace back between her children? We cannot keep the old ways. The Council is scared, but nothing will change if we do not change.
Okay. Just like wanting to explore everything. Oh. God, I have this cough that just won't go away. I need to get a hold of my doctor, see if she'll fit me in. Okay. I can't really pay her. He was doing it for a bit there, but I gotta double check. Because it's a cough I've had for a couple months now. Last night I got real bad. 4 hours coughing straight while trying to sleep. Chest hurting because of it, almost throwing up. Not fun. Not fun at all. Beautiful. Kind of tranquil.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who do the Keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Itera? Alone? A goddess they cannot see? They sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa? Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance seems to be a recent development. How can they claim a greater connection to Itera than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy. They will burn.
God damn. Bunch of psychos.
Good. No.
Oh, that's cool.
Get it!
Okay. What changes are... Targeting move. Alright, looks like they updated some skill animations too. We've seen them up at their camp, but never like this. It looks like they went toward the highlands where the Ospreys are based. There's too many, it's on blood. Yo, what? Right camp, I've got this. Okay, so we're back to... Still really weird. No. I mean, it makes sense that this one wouldn't have one. Just because a lot of times they either do a full line like that. But typically it's like a lot of like gapped ones like this. Like nothing there, there's one there. Here's one, none there, here's one, none there. Back to town. Rest over here.
Etera's blessing.
Pardon if it is much trouble, I caught word of some of the soldiers getting lost in the highland. I need to choose not fighter like me. Musha wants to lend tent to the gardens, but desperate times. I'll find her. I'm just worried, you know, highlands are Osprey's territory right now. Scout over, but they should be back by now. If you do find her, let me know how she's doing. Thank you.
Prayers be with you.
Focus is 20 points into this, and I'm at 8 points in. Okay.
Everything okay? What? What happened? Everything okay? Where's Balthus? What? What happened? That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger. An Osprey's general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting? That must be what they were after. We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back. Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him. Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you. You'll walk into an entire army of Ospreys. Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, this place is just calming and like so tranquil and peaceful. I love it. Except for those weird ass monsters. I don't like how that mob can sit here and cross map you. They need to modify that. Realistically, in an ARPG like this, no mob should be able to hit you off screen like that. That's just not okay. that there. Into teleport. Oh. Oh, don't be it. Strap. Bricks uses us as bait. Set out a distress signal. They plan to ambush anyone who. That's nice. Heal ship. Remember if the build makes that area smaller that it's in? Okay, what do we got? Deals more damage. More damage. Damage all here. Okay, so this does. Pretty sure this then makes it in one spot, not a line like it normally does. Okay. Okay, I already found the. Okay. Go back real quick and see if this gets turned into another quest or not.
A terror's blessing.
About trap weapon, we have to check that out. Okay. Checking in, they must cover their bodies once got them. Gardens, troubles too much. Rip. That's sad. Okay, another quest. Looks like there's a /town chat too, so that's kind of cool. When you're in the town and stuff. What do I have? Oh, because that's cold damage on it. Modify that real quick. Shift F. So let's go there. So you hide 13 types. Do everything with cold damage.
Now!
I think it's supposed to emphasize the cold damage. Yeah. Good clear there, goddamn.
It ends here.
I like have a modified seagull sound it seemed like. It made it seem more metallic. Yeah. It's weird. One more level on that.
As Orion ordered.
Alright, get that attack speed going. So we got this, we got this. Got this, oh yeah, so essentially we max out this, we're gonna max out this, max out this, we max out this. So we're probably not gonna get any points into this. For now, we're only gonna get probably 5 into that before we go into Sorcerer. We want to get points down to Sorcerer real quick, early on. All the mana regen and stuff like that that will help us out. Chill, increase chances.
Orion's Orion order.
It's a nice little. Oh, that was at the start. Never mind. I was like, is there a waypoint there? Yep. Papers.
I can still feel the flame searing across me, stealing my wing and my eye. Yet, I saw it. The flames of prophecy revealed that these rats hid a treasure, one far more powerful than anyone could conceive. Every trinket I've gathered has been a step closer to this moment. The epoch will be the pinnacle of my collection. When I present this to Raya, this power, he will finally understand how worthy I am, what I have sacrificed. All for him.
Chiva. Button. Ah, so yeah, the cosmetic shop. So it's supposed to be very minimal for now. By pets, the town portal, gloves, the shop, the actual animation to it. Pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Back. Then take a look at this. Not too bad. Pretty decent cosmetic. Oh, that's a really cool helmet. Especially for a necro. Okay. Nice little pet. Follows you around. Cool. That's cool. They have flying pets. Like a waterfall fur cape. Okay, that's really cool. I like that one. If you did like shaman, that would be really cool to have. Blow the pets. Oh. First off, let's take a look at this. Okay, wrong video. It's cool though. But let's take a look at this one. That's pretty cool. I wish you could like spin this around and look. But just as a normal pet running around with you. That's really cool. So let's kind of go through what the supporter pack's looking like. Burn shrub, back attachment, and 150 epoch points. So let's take a look at how much the points actually cost themselves. So nice, okay. So 150 is $15. Everything in this cash shop is in increments of $5, so you can pay as you need, which is very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, that was one big thing that they did, is they had the typical, like, pay $5, pay $20, pay $50, and if you pay for higher packs, you get more points or whatever, and they didn't line up properly with the items in the cash shop. So you'd have to actually buy like the $20 one when you only needed like $12 or $10 or something like that, and it was bad. People didn't like it. So the next day they swapped it up to this, and they also lowered their prices on a lot of these too. Like this was 150, I think, and they brought it down to 100. So they lowered a lot of these prices. As you can see, everything, like I said, increments of 50. So this supporter pack here is $20. You get $15 worth of epoch points, and you get these 3. Really cool. This one is $30. Again, $15 worth of epoch points, but you get all of this, which that's a really cool portal. Pulls up a YouTube video. Okay, it just has these animations. It doesn't really shows you some in-game stuff for it. How it looks. The pet's pretty cool. Okay, so that portal makes a dragon sound when it comes out. Like blows fire to create the portal itself. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. That's... wow. That is really cool. Like, pet aside, the pet's pretty cool too, but that back piece and that portal, holy shit. Yeah, just the Grim Reaper dude comes out of the ground, spreads its cloak, and poof, at the portal. Again, same $15, same 3 items, but this one's $50 for it. Take a look at it. Oh, man. As far as pets go, the dragon one and this one I think are probably the coolest. I don't like the portal as much. You just, it's got like a bursting void pustule that turns into a portal. But the pet to this one here and the pet to this one are really, really cool. This has the best portal, hands down. This is probably second best. I guess I might as well watch this one too. That's very basic. There's a cape. Great music. Yeah. Portal's kind of cool. It starts with like the middle bit. A lot more green in the video it shows gameplay, but like you get this outer edge, like, or this portal here in the middle first, and like the rocks like slowly build up around it and stuff, which is kind of cool. So overall, like these packs are pretty decently priced. These cosmetics in general are very decently priced, so yeah, if you look at like a lot of these supporter packs, you're looking at, you know, probably, let's say for most of these, they gotta be, I'd say probably $100 or 100 points for the cape. You got 50 to 100 for the pets, and then probably another 100 for the. Okay, so you're looking at probably about 250 for most of these. Like this, I would say is 50, 50, and 100. So that's 200 right by itself. So that'd be $20. But you also get 150 epoch points. So this one, well worth it. This one I'd say is 100, 100, and probably. I'll probably say 100 for that one too. That's 300. That's $30, which is the price plus epoch points. This one I would probably say is worth 150 easily, 100 and probably 50, maybe 100. So you're looking at, what is that? 250, 300 to 350, so $30 to $35 with a $40 value plus points. This one I would say is probably worth 150, 150, and 100, 150. So yeah, you're looking at $45 roughly, $40 to $45 value just from those alone, and then plus the points. So yeah, these ones you get the better value, I feel, for the actual price, but these have some of the better animations. I mean, this one's really good too. So yeah, that's cool. I like that. They also have cosmetic tab here where you can add stuff. Which, you know, I don't have anything, obviously. Get pets. Oh. Oh. Why was there a system message? That you'll be kicked in 1 minute. I wonder if that's an AFK thing. I wasn't moving, looking through the shop and stuff. That makes sense, them having an AFK timer now on online, just to kind of help control their servers.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
Like that.
Burn! Burn! The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Raya! Burn!
And he's dead.
Raya!
Nice swans. And storm my paws. Nice. Kid.
No, get me out of here!
Oh, Terra. My knees. For such large creatures, those ospreys sure build a tiny cage. I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment. The Epoch. Oh, it's Terra's most sacred artifact, holding great power. The power to travel through time. If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable. Just one. Each shard is part of the whole. We keep them separated for protection. This responsibility makes the Keepers what we are. Two of them. The one I keep with me and the one from the vault. And the third should be back at camp by now. Lena sent him after it. Alone. No. There's no time. The alternative would be to leave one with Lena, drawing the Austrix's attention to her. No, I could not let that happen. Yes, though right now with Raya at our heels, vaults are no longer enough. One cannot use a single shard to manipulate time as they wish. Not even we know the Epoch's full potential. but Itera tasked us to protect it. So protect it we must. Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of... Let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
I must remind myself to find suitable provisions for Emberwing. Prey in this area upset a Drake's stomach. Balroth in particular. Could I would simply feed him soldiers that question our bond. I admit, I have a bias for the creature. He's strong and more reliable than half those under my command. Plus, we have both been marred by flames. While my wounds showed me the path to the Epoch, his granted ascendance. Emberwing was raised from his draconic form, reforged in Raya's image. I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again feel the wind. Oh, how I've missed the limitless blue.
Okay.
He's back. And it's all thanks to you. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
You're back. Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way so Raya won't get to them. Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone. I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of lost history. Do you think we've made a mistake? Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us. And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater. I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Oh, that old fucker. Love it. Now we're in the same area we were just in. But corrupted by the void and darkness. I'm fucked up, Aaron. Even all this is new too, if I remember correctly. Got a map like this in the other one.
Fools.
fools!
Yeah, I like this so much better than trying to find all those like council members and shit like that.
Hello. Blessed Terra's name.
Let's say there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's both be careful. Come, I'll take you back to the last few. Whatever. On the head, look around, dark tarlic, everything. Place to steer clear of. Only place to steer clear of if you're not from there. Up our elders, don't have a crush on. Okay. That guy. Similar, but this pathway is still different. Of course I miss. Because level. Okay, people are talking about Weaver's Will items that they're getting. Now they're leveling up kind of weird.
Terra watch over you.
Send me outside. Let me how you have it later. What's important is it? Buy a shard in this. You're simply the foretold holder. We've been spot. We must find it. Sorry for now, find guard Captain Bravon in the city. He'll assure. Really, not from around here. We uphold the council, the leaders for the last trip. I'm in no ship to go back there. I do not want to pay. Anyway, enough talk. Get to the council chambers at once. So key.
Gods.
God, I'm actually fuck. Okay, so this is now where things back to normal.
Gods be with you.
Okay, so this is where things start to become very much like they were.
Minimus, run your stupid one. Leave me.
Okay, so that's a different person, I think. So further range. Yeah, I was hoping. Oh, this quest got deleted. I really don't like this one. I don't know why. It just one of the few quests that always just bug me. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Now I can target where shit goes. Yeah, it just hits that one spot. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Vitality, mana. Yeah, we'll go.
Gods be with you.
Take the bath. Good chest back here. As you can tell, I've done this quest many times. Fire minion. Do much for me. I'll take it. Nice.
Farewell.
Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Kill them and they turn void afterwards. Recover speed, increase cooldown, recover. Teleport and for snap freeze. Slightly.
Fools! Fools!
Crap, I'm tired. Off all night did not do anything good for my health.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
I should be able to teleport off this down there. Yeah. I might start turning this into cold damage. There's a chest up here to the right if I want. Let's skip. Not too bad.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer. You there, help me. Keep them off me. be right behind you.
Okay.
I
4
see.
points.
What? Go on then.
Okay, get his ledger.
You, elder, I have writ every please. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Here. There we go. Here first. And we're gonna go percent priest health. Priest health and fire damage. Percent control. Go ahead and draw one of them. So we got 4 in fire, 5 and 15 cold. $11, 2, 14, 4 with fire. Okay. Oh, that's right. So, we are looking for things I can equip at level 12. Part of it. Of that, but put out that there. That goes up the corner. We're good. Okay, so we need this. Vipertel I can wear, but doesn't do good. That there. That's it. Health. No. None of this. I have another one of those elemental. Zoom player, just 2 attacks and spells. These are okay, but I think there's better. Oh. 0.3%. Could do gambler's fallacy, but Eliza Jordan, welcome to the chat, man. Doing okay? How about you? Damn. Just trying to find something that might be worth using for this character. This is when the yeah. Blue and blind on melee hit, no. The attack speed, not worth a damn. I only have one of these snowblind helmets. It's gonna be it. That for now. Bad. There's melee. Can't spell, nope. Okay. Dodge based stuff, no shields or that's bad. That's good, that's good. Deep. Which game do I like to play the most? I mean, right now... Oh yeah, I love this game too. I think right now, honestly, it's probably this game. I play a lot of different games right now. I bounce between this, I have World of Warcraft that I do, which I also stream the raids for that one on Friday and Saturday. But I also raid today and yesterday too, which I don't stream. But I also play like old school RuneScape. You know, I have a bunch of single player games I bounce through. I do Call of Duty a bit. I'll do Diablo 4 when it comes out. But right now, I think this is the game that's kind of holding my attention the most. I'm having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, I only have one snowblind.
Yes?
What are you playing on this one? I was working at the post office as a mailman until my body, I mean, shit itself essentially. Post office was so brutal on my body that I have a lot of medical issues right now, and I haven't been able to work because of it, so I've been streaming, trying to maybe get this going a bit. But yeah, appreciate that. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, so for now I'm doing this. Streaming as much as I can. I love streaming, it's fun. You know, I love playing these games and getting to bullshit with random people and, you know, have fun together. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh man. But it is what it is, you know, that's life and shit, so. Gotta take it one day at a time. What do you do for a living? Ah, nice, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Never been good at drawing myself. I always have the big issue when I try to draw is that I have a very good like imagination. I always have these great mental images, and I can't draw for shit. And I also have OCD, so I just get pissed off at the picture I'm making because it doesn't look how it looks in my head. Right aim is damage over time, chance to ignite. Okay. Let me go this way. Let's go point to that so I still like to start getting cold damage on this stuff. Heck yeah. Ah, nice, that's cool. I'm good. I can't afford to buy anything right now. I don't have the money for it. I know that's the next thing you're gonna ask is if I want to buy stuff. So appreciate the offer though. Thank you, appreciate the follow. Oh shit. I'm good for now. I appreciate it though.
Panion's elder, I feel you please stop him.
Let's go take this up here.
Goodbye.
Here, talk to this person.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Alright, this is finally cold damage now, so... Right. 3, 36, 13. Exactly. Okay.
Yes. Follow your feet.
So, already did that. Brain fart. Why not even that all the way maxed out? Kill more mobs. I do like that they actually changed the animation on this when you make it cold. Some of the modification things don't actually change how the spell itself looks. Like Fireball turning to lightning doesn't change how that looks at all. What if the meteor to lightning changes how it looks? Let's try that sometime. Cool. That dude's dead. Hey, in chat. You playing 4,000 hours on both his expectations drop quite a bit. Yep. Yeah. It's 4:35. I got another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at the most, where I gotta go. Use the time rift. do miss the visual of offline play when going through those. Like an actual, like, sparkly galaxy wormhole you go through. What's in that for now? Or save? No, I gotta go critical strike. Get frozen. Good freaking single target damage, damn. Wait a minute, did I go the right way? Slower district beyond the armory. Okay. I need something to drink. Okay.
Fools! Fools!
Oh, wrong button. Okay. What do we got? Void damage, healing health, intelligence, no. Vitality, mana, no. Elemental damage, over crit though. I'll keep the crit. Nope.
Terra's grace be with you. Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Grab this. Now. On the other side. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to get at least 1 point to that. And then I'll add a couple points into these ones. I could increase like the area of that with Hammer Cold Snap. There's a affix for that, but
Gods, Terra watch over you.
Or district.
Stay back.
Accept nothingness. Oblivion. Arubis. Kill me.
So much health.
Despair, I see.
There we go. Pick up the shard. That was quick. Okay.
You seem a little disordered. Don't most
You get
he
your
might
mastery
be
a lot
kind enough
quicker
to
now.
show you how to tap
you used
into your
to
true potential.
not get your mastery until 26. Now you're able to get around 16. And you actually hit your only 20 levels in this. Okay. That works. I mean, I'm not complaining. You can see that shit a lot quicker because a lot of people don't. Their builds don't start until they hit mastery.
You've woke ice. You come. If I then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield.
Here's how
I guide
Remaster's
the
gonna be.
shades to you.
Can't wait for that one to show up. To get meteor. Extra points. Yes.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Right here, we're gonna get this.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Gods be with you.
I really like that they changed up that map.
Why, I see by you. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel.
May Terra smile upon you.
Give me 1 second, guys. Ouch. Alright, I'm glad. Still have this quest here. Because this was the moment where I fell in love with this game. Up here. Let's see, where's that? This next bridge? This thing dealt with, because those just keep coming. So that's a good necklace. I wish I had crit, but there's a multiplier, not purple. Transfer. Drop that. Drop that. Go ahead and that. No, can't upgrade it. Okay. This area. Lightning Blast is so nice for these things. God, so many of them. I do hate this part. Minion poison, nope. Healing minion, nope. Yeah. This is what made me fall in love with the game. Every playthrough I've done, I've sat here and watched that thing. I think it's so cool. It'd be fun to fight one of those. gonna turn off the webcam while I eat real quick. Gonna keep lighting so I can play one-handed, so. Right back there. Let's turn this on back for a bit. Kill all the things. I love a good AoE class. When you order up food and it's so bad that you have to literally toss out like half of it. Old, stale, overcooked, and cold, like all of it. Fuck. Nice. Open that now. That's good.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay.
Who are you? Go on.
Go to the docks. There we go. Yeah, they're talking in chat about what like Warlock might end up being. I think most likely it's going to be Voidcaster, which I said is probably going to be Void and Necro both. Just makes sense.
how Necromancer's like physical and necro, and you have I guess that has some fire. You have Lich, which is like cold, poison, and necro. I can see like fire, void, and necro for the other one. And go here, big dude spawns. Back to the camp. Someone's trying to tell me multiplayer or online or whatever has been unplayable for multiple people. Like, no, that's gotta be a you problem because I haven't had issues with it. When it first came out, I had some issues. OpenEye and Make Iron Mages, we had issues, but recently it's been pretty good.
Fools. Fools.
Vitality, physical resistance, dodge, no. Out. I don't know why I was right clicking. Habit. This. Go ahead and add in a crit. I could double up on the crit, or I can add cold damage. Let's just do cold damage, I think. Oh, what's that? Okay, so that's pretty good. I think we'll go with that. There's a... yeah. Here. Okay. Not that, fuck those other mobs. One more level and I get my next specialized skill. Okay. And it costs 3. I wish there was ways to like really increase the increase mana cost reductions like on items. I could get like a 15 mana cost reduction across the board. Scepters have that increased spell damage with -3 mana cost, but the mana cost doesn't scale up, only the spell damage of it does. I think past a rank 1 just isn't that great. And that makes it exactly the same as a wand at that point in time, so... Freeze rate and gas speed. But well, this gives me to my own man. Ow. Fuck you, Void. You die over there. Jesus fuck. Does so much damage. No idea where that guy is talking about. I do like being able to attack and move while talking. Ow. Right here, minion damage over time. Do better than the fire damage. So fire, dex, lightning, physical. Like how I can off map that. Go. Use spiders. People are still just figuring out that the item linking is bugged, right? Kind of funny since like that was one of the big things that they were bringing in was linking items and chats, and of course it's bugged. But you know, shit happens. They'll get it fixed. Not that big of a deal. You know. Alright, here we go. 5 points there. We are going to specialize in focus. We go 1, 2, we go here. Here, we're gonna get that next. We work our way out here. Now we are changing teleport with focus. That is a 0 mana cost. That will give us back mana. And a shorter cooldown actually. So, all in all, it's better than teleport for the most part. The only thing a teleport gives you, which is nice, is wards and resistance, stuff like that. But if you're using like a 0 mana build like I do with my lightning mage, you know, focus just isn't as good as teleport is, but for most builds, turning focus into a traversal skill is the way to go.
Farewell.
That's weird.
Yes.
The downfall of this build is that if I could dump everything and go into the negatives, I can't cast my mana ability. But doing this, I do so much damage. Get this dead. Kill that thing. Ooh, my first Weaver's Will. With only 10 will, which sucks. Increased health and mana, and 20% of mana spent gained his ward. 1 ward gained on hit per 10 missing mana if your current ward is lower. Okay. That's cool. So, we'll actually get to level this up. As we level up, take a little screenshot of that. Show dope. I think I'm just now getting to the Shattered Valley, right? Okay. Throw the caves under the Shattered Valley. I guess I don't really need this anymore, so we'll just drop that. Good one though.
Fools! Fools!
Indian transform potion. That was weird. Okay, so the Weaver added an affix. Nice. So this went to dodge rating. Woo. That's exactly what I want. What was the shit? What's the oh god. Shit roll on the elemental resist. Good on the health and mana. Good, well, decent on the mana spend. Can't just ward, okay. Oh, this stupid cough is... Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and get 2 points in that. And we'll add some points in the other ones real quick, just to kind of balance out the damage increase. Okay, so it looks like the game's a little bit laggy when it comes to leveling up the Weaver's Will items. Get more dodge rating. Yeah, just what we need. So I'm guessing that thing's gonna go to tier 5 before I get another affix onto it. Or it could even go up to like tier 6 or 7. Which would be interesting, but... Nice, okay. Double checking things here. We got 5. That's right, we're gonna go 2 points here to get that. Or should I put the 2 points there first? Whatever. Good night, crits tonight. level by 21? Okay. Chance to chill. What's what else is good to add on here? Chance to blind would be decent. Just add some freeze rate multiplier to it. Sure, let's go freeze rate. Or jump tap to left. It's fine. Crit and fire damage, stun and shock. Crit. Kind of wish there was even just like a auto wanding attack that you could get when you're out of mana completely. There. Yep, 40 dodge. When you're out of mana completely, you know, you still could like do damage. It goes minor. Instead of just having to run around, let it regen. That would be nice, but about lagging again. It looks like I leveled up the it would have given me like a better stat, like even just flat mana would have been better. You know, or flat health, or hell, even mana regen I would have taken. Let's just get. I mean, shit. Better than what I have on right now. As well use it. The cast speed is 59%. Nice. torches, and okay, so we go 1, we go 2. Do we have anything on the third line? Yes, we go. Get some more points on that. We're gonna go 8, 5, 5, 5, 8. 3. That's fine. Back to the council.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Pause stuff. Go here, here, there. There we go. Okay, so now we need to enter the time rift and then find the temple, which those are some of the last quests here. I kinda hope this dodge stops at 5. To rank 5. And then, you know, it gets me another affix. I don't think I want a tier 7 dodge rating. I hope it like puts everything at 5 and then slowly works things to 7 each. Yeah, you can get like anywhere from 5 to 28, I think. Weavers will. Yeah, Weavers will. So if it gets 7, it's gonna put 4 affixes on there, putting it in line with a 4 legendary potential item. And with that, that would probably be a rank 7 on all 4, so. I'm hoping it does 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7 afterwards. Come on, pick it up. Oh, okay, that's leveling. Alright. Rank 5, 67 dodge, shit dodge rating. Could have been 80.
Fools. Fools.
A level. What do we got? What do we got? Boom. There.
Fools! Fools!
Got necrotic, critical strike. Grab this just for the fire damage minion. That's 2 more levels of that. Do yeah, the planner I have that I'm following is one I made myself. Been liking it. Intelligent, health regen. And it costs us 6. There we go. Yeah, foes anarchy. A few of those. Let's go back to the council chamber for now. It's turned in. Because this quest is gonna lead me out to the end of time. I wonder if it's gonna take me to the end of time or if it's gonna take me to mass. I don't need to get the mastery like I used to.
Greetings.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, so go ahead to percent increased health. And we are going to go ahead and grab. Here we are. This is 3%. 3%. Go ahead and grab one of those, drop one of those. Take 2 of these. Drop them here. Yeah. Give me some extra cold damage, give me some extra percentage health. This is an extra 10% total there. Alright. Back out to the shattered walkway. Moment of truth. Nope. Goes to rank 7 first. That sucks. So that means I'm only going to be able to get 3 ranks on my next affix on that. Kind of shitty, but whatever. You know, if I had lucked out and gotten like, you know, lightning blast or something like that on that ring, that would have been awesome. Getting a tier 7 version of that right off the get-go. Hell yeah. Yeah, they updated the bear models too. Couldn't even tell that was a bear. There's more probably later on. The first area we get to when we go to the past. We see more bears. Alright. And a shitty ass low fucking. That's so dumb. It's funny because like this gives me. Wait, why do I have my negative 30 dodge? The fuck? Upgrading provides a higher chance to dodge higher level enemies. I guess I'm in a higher level area than what I'm supposed to be in then? Weird to me, but okay. I should have like 200 something dodge. Most of it. Okay. Moment of truth. Did it give us something worth a damn? Throwing attack speed! Nope, because fuck us. Ah, yes. I love when you can get off screen. It's funny because, like, one of my playthroughs, you were able to, like, just click on the door and open it. This one you gotta teleport to that thing. It's all off map. Terra. I'm gonna be able to get done with this area on trade. Like half an hour before I need to Sure. Hop, hop. Go. Dead. Wait, what the fuck? It gave me a single tier 7, then 2 tier 1s. Okay, that's weird.
Fools.
Last point. There's Will. Did I get more lightning damage? Alright, well, I got it fucked. Bunch of shit just fell down in my kitchen. Deal with that later. Let's get the fuck out of here. It looks like there was a bug with the shared town thing, so they have that disabled now. That's why I haven't ran into anyone yet. Makes sense. Again, this is a small indie company. We're bound to miss some things. At least they're pretty on top of it when it comes to game-breaking bugs. Little void tendrils on it and shit. elemental damage. Necrotic. Let's go ahead and roll. Which what do I do? Let's get some crit going on here. Go 13% crit. Actually, I probably should have done spell crit now that I think about it. Fuck. I'm at a next level on this one. Almost halfway. Which will give me this. Gonna be good. I'm really feeling like I don't think I need to add the extra 2 points into mode. Alright, let's see how fast I kill this dude. If I kill this mouse, I gotta go check. What if something got into my house? I don't know how though. All my doors locked. Still, Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Guessing it was just the cross breeze or something from opening my door. Hey, what's up, Hope?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm on stream right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I only got like half an hour though.
Okay.
Because I do still have second night of raid. Yeah. Yeah, the new starting area, fucking awesome.
Oh yeah?
100%.
Hey, it shows me how much my millisecond ping is to the server now.
Oh, on the main screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
It always did down the bottom, I guess. I think you were the one who showed me that.
Ah.
So I think modification to the cold build for lightning blast. I honestly don't think we need 4/4 on the chain lightning node in the bottom right hand corner. I think being 2 of 4 is perfectly fine, and then using those 2 points to get more attack speed.
Wait, which two?
Directly southeast from the main node, you get to the big chain lightning node that increases mana cost but adds additional chains.
Oh yeah.
I think having that 2 of 4 is perfectly fine. That also reduces the cost, allowing you to cast more often with that. And then substituting that with more points into crackling speed, so you have extra 10% cast speed.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm gonna test it out here and see. I need one more level in fighting blast to unlock that last node in the bottom right hand corner. And then, because like right now I just have 2 of 4 in it by itself, and it already seems to chain plenty.
Okay.
People are actually complaining that the cash shop doesn't have enough in it. Like,
oh,
y'all, it's early access, and they already stated that, you know, this is just going to be a small preview of what's to come. They do have some good cosmetics. Like, you can buy Town Portal cosmetics. You can, they'll completely change up the animation. I just noticed that if you open up your inventory and go to appearances, down at the very bottom, you have skill cosmetics.
Wasn't that all that locked before?
It's yeah, like it's still locked, like the skill cosmetics, because there are none yet. But everything else you can start to buy cosmetics and apply your account. There's only a few. U is the cash shop icon. Mostly capes. There is one full like necromancer outfit, looks like. Some pets. And there's some supporter packs that are awesome. Yeah, like the first 2 packs, you actually come out with like a profit. As far as like spending money and getting items and buck points, you come out ahead. First 2, last 2 are like roughly. You come out slightly ahead, just not as much as the other one. Because like the first 2 packs or whatever, each pack gets you 3 items: a cape, a portal, and a pet, and then 150 epoch points. So in the first 2, the cape, pet, and portal are all worth the actual price of the bundle, roughly. And then on top of that get the 150 epoch points. And the last two, I think, are like $5 off from being worth the bundle for just those 3 items, plus the 150 epoch points, which is $15 by itself. Yeah. But they literally have one where your portal turns into the Grim Reaper coming out of the ground, opening his arms, and a portal appears.
That's cool.
Yeah. The thing looks fucking sick. Yeah, I'm full on doing the cold build too that me and you put together.
Nice.
I'm liking it. The only thing I don't like is like I can chunk through my mana so fucking fast that I can actually do it before focus comes back off of cooldown.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there running around twiddling my thumbs trying not to die. Only downfall, but still very nice. I got 15 minutes to explore these temples and kill a boss. Oh, you also get your mastery at level 16 now instead of 26.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so fucking nice. Like when you do that first boss in the first area, and you grab the epoch shard from him, it sends you to the future. Where you pick your mastery, then you go back to the past and, or sorry, well, I guess technically it's the past. You go to the end time and then back to the ruined era. Yeah. Very nice. Ooh. That freeze rate. God, I love Mage so much. So one of our old WoW guildies popped up into chat with me for a bit.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember Sticky Tissue.
Yes.
I love that character name so much, but yeah. He popped up in the chat and hung out for a bit. I guess he had been playing this game for a bit.
Cool.
Yeah. He went AFK and did other things, but yeah. Cool, I hadn't seen him. And I haven't seen him in like a year and a half, something like that. Actually, no, longer than that. Fuck. It was, I want to say, around the start of TBC, because he transferred servers after Vanilla. Been a while.
Yeah.
So you making a new character? Testing things out?
No, I'm just doing monoliths at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And I'm kind of already bored of it.
Why don't you go make a necromancer?
Good.
I could give you a link to my minion build if you want it.
Yeah, not feeling necromancer. I can make another rogue or something.
What's that? You got real quiet.
Oh, see, before I went to my mic, I might go make another rogue or something, or just go back to watching YouTube. Guess I'm actually not really feeling this game right now.
That's fair. There's so many new things.
Yeah.
I get it. Even with how much I love it, there's sometimes where I'm just like, okay, I need a break. I'll play other games for a day and then probably come back to it.
Especially now that it's like, okay, I'm here to play the in-game so I can play the in-game and play the in-game again? Eh. This is the same issue I had with the Diablo franchise, right?
Yeah.
It's like, once I get to the in-game, it's like, okay, I've lost all interest in this game.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that is kind of how the end game is.
It's just how the genre is.
I mean, that's true too. I mean, you could go and, try some of the other things, like doing some of the other dungeons, and go test that out. Because that's a whole different feel. Especially the Soulfire Bastion. That one's actually really fun. You essentially kill mobs to collect souls, and they'll do either fire damage or necrotic damage. And you also have these grates that do fire damage or necrotic damage. And you have to spend 5 souls and bounce between immunities to each damage type. And then you essentially just kind of keep going through, killing mobs and passing through the different levels. And at the end, you'll be able to take all the souls that you're able to collect and trade them in for randomized gear. Kind of like the blood shard thing from Diablo. Something somewhat similar to that, but I think they have very... Oh god, I'm trying to remember if it was all uniques that you got from them, or if you got rares and exalteds too. I only did it one time, but you're able to target farm essentially what they had. They would have 5 amulet. You can only buy 5 amulets. Shit like that. But that one was pretty fun. I haven't done Lightless Arbor or... Shit, what's the other one?
I have Temporal Sanctum keys, Arena keys, Lightless Arbor.
Oh.
Fire Bastion.
Yes, the arenas. Arenas are fun too. I mean, it's typically... It is exactly the arena monoliths, just stronger and has more of it and drop a shit ton of items. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, I came on to to check out all the new stuff and maybe play my mage a little bit and played one monolith. I'm like, never mind, I'm not playing this game right now.
That's fair.
Apparently this isn't what I want to do right now.
That's fair. Yeah, don't force yourself. You don't want to make the game a chore. It's supposed to be fun and have fun just killing tons and tons of mobs.
Yeah.
That's why I love these games. Love just tearing through mobs. Honestly, I think one of these days you should make yourself the Warpath build.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, try that out. See if you like it.
Okay.
That one's pretty good. The other one that looked fun was the Smite build. I was looking into that one, and it is stupidly good. Like, the video I saw, the guy had 900 something fucking mana. You tank all of your mana and just run around with like almost no mana and just delete mobs. Like, you only hit 3 targets or something like that, or 4 targets with Smite, but it did so much fucking damage when he had that much health, or that much mana. I think he was hitting mobs for like, I think the highest I saw him do was like 28k crit. Yeah. The reason why it was so crazy, you have the Devotion Amulet, which gives you a 1% increased damage per 1% missing mana or something like that.
Okay.
Or it's flat spell damage for 1% missing mana or something along those lines. I can't remember. But either way, it gives you a shit ton of damage, and on top of all of that, Paladins have a broken ass fucking passive that increases the critical strike chance of lightning damage abilities or whatever by 200% and the multiplier by 100%.
Dang.
Yeah, just as long as you're doing lightning, here, fuck shit up. Like, that is so huge.
Yeah.
So like, I need to make that here again sometime, but it's one that the build doesn't like fully come online until level, I think it's 60 or 70 or something like that, when you can actually equip Devotion. Otherwise it's just a single target smite. You don't get the AoE. Or no, you get AoE. It just doesn't do as much damage as it could. Also, yes, we should take out the 2 points from that build on the chain lightning.
Okay.
I just got that last
Yeah,
one.
I already did it.
Okay.
Yeah, cast speed.
Yeah, like I just got that last node. You do enough AoE spread chaining shit. I need it.
Okay.
Like 2 casts and you're already able to hit like a full 10 pack or more of mobs. Temple. There's the Ruin Temple. So close. Close. Yeah. So close to being done with this first like act or whatever. Second act or whatever the hell it is. I don't know, what would you call the Ruined Air? Is that Act 2?
I'm not sure.
I guess it might be more of an Act 2 now. Revised early game. You spend a longer time in the Divine Era or whatever the hell it is, where you start out. It went from being like a 3-map area to being like a 6, 9, 10 to 12 map area. The whole beginning thing is completely revised. Very, very nice. Very gorgeous too. Oh my god. It's like serene and peaceful there.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit's chaining. Holy fuck. I gotta modify that URL. You said you already did it, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll send you the new link anyways. I guess.
Sweet.
Fixed, but we still need to go through and maybe like make up stats on gear and shit.
Yeah, that'd be good.
If I need something I'm about to do it tonight, I will, but that's kind of where I've been putting my creative outlet. It's in making builds.
Nice.
Like, I feel like creating something, and then I think about everything I can create. I'm just like, what's simpler, what's quicker, and like, go do bullshit on this. Put there. Talls. Give me that giant ass staircase. Yeah. They do have some pretty good voice acting in this, for the parts that are voice acted.
Yeah, they do. It's not bad.
They have one guy that he almost, it's in the new area. He almost sounds like Jorah Mormont from Game of Thrones. Do you remember him?
I know.
Daenerys' like soldier right-hand man person.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. It almost sounds like him.
Huh.
Just kind of cool. There's no like list to the voice actor. Oh. That mob. Bitch, you thought? Yeah, good call on that fucking glacier spell though, like, I think it does so much damage, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's definitely amazing. I love it.
Like, I wish I could drop the cost a bit more on it, but you know, if I get it down to like sub 40, that would be amazing. But or get mana, you know, above like 400.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just 3 casts and I'm out of mana completely.
Yeah, for sure. But when you need to use it, boy, is it effective.
Yeah.
And it's especially nice if you can gather all the little mobs together. Like if you can funnel them somewhere and hit that area of the glacier, it's an insta-kill to the whole pack. It totally trumps Lightning Blast in every way. I use less mana, I'm not just sitting there holding right click. I pack dead. But you do run it.
That is true. Yeah, Lightning Blast is the better one, or if you want to keep like hold distance and yeah, they're coming from like multiple directions, and it's hard to like group them up. But yeah, Glacier otherwise is just like nope, fuck this area in particular.
Yeah. My biggest pet peeve with Glacier, at least the way that I have it, is when you think you've angled things properly, you click it and the mob just lazily lists to the left and avoids it. I'm like,
Yep.
Yep,
That part sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you still go back to the end time when you're done with that first bit. The first like boss there. Or the last boss, sorry, in Runeterra.
I believe centuries we the epoch seek out the outcast queen, leader
Now
of
there's
the
two
living
fucking
rebels, and show her
portals
the
up here
epoch.
next to this elder
The
dude.
rest will be
Like the first one you take, you come here, choose your mastery, he sends you back to the council chambers. So that stays there. And then at level 26, when you get sent to the ruined or the future again, the end time, he opens up to the Imperial era, and now there's a portal for that one too. So.
Yes.
Sure.
Hmm.
Which way? 27.
What do you want?
Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I gotta start getting ready for my WoW raid. I will try to stream a little bit before my raids next couple days if I can, but I'm also trying to get into the doctor, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream or not until outside of my normal scheduled stream. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out and have a good night.